And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main. Centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Opportunity. Splendid defending. Werner. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Schlager. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh no, it's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. Great ball over the top. Davies. Can they nudge in front? And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Schlager. Nicolas Seiwald. Seiwald. And he read it well, intercepting it. Must be! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Raum. On the ball, Schlager. Timo Werner. Oh, nice ball. Carl. And threading it through. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, fearless. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And full marks for the precision there. And teammates around him. And he's made headway. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Superb looking pass. Throw in then for Bayern. Tah. Now with Kimmich. Trying to open them up. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Timo Werner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lukeba. On to Werner. Well, that was incisive. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Referee's whistle. That... So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Will it be Harry Kane? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, he's given us away. Now opening things up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there to intervene.
Good reading of the game.
Carl. Promising looking ball. And that is offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the through ball. And the decision offside here. Kane. And cutting it out. Nicolas Zeiwald. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Productive pass. Diaz. And losing the ball there. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Oh, to level the match. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But really sticking to their task defensively. And passing it well. Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, good vision there. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Really nice ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Luis Diaz. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Harry Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And an opening. Just can't get it past him.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Intercepted effortlessly. Trying to open up the defence. Super challenge. Game An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Marcel Sabitzer. And players waiting in the centre. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Nicolas Zeiwald. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Zeiwald. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Johan Bakayoko. It did look on for them, but not to be. Adeyemi. Determined defending. Girassi. Nico Schlotterbeck. Wasteful from Dortmund. Splendid challenge that!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Options in the centre. Oh, good-looking run. Chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Excellent defending. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And coolly done in the end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Such an ambitious run. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but the danger averted for now. Timo Werner. Possible chance. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
And that is going to be all. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Nicolas Zeiwald. Schlager. And a fine tackle. Schlotterbeck. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Will it be? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Svensson. The ball with Zabitzer. Girassi. Can they make something of this now? Can he? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Werner. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And that's a corner. Played over. And a time for cool heads. High quality defending. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And look at this! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Nervy clearance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Really good challenge. Johan Bakayoko. Could be. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Not the most confident clearance. And he's fired over the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Mecha. Brandt. Can he deliver? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dortmund with the ball once more. 10 minutes left for play. Showing a good reading of the game.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
This is an excellent run. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. And he's in an offside position. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. And that will do it. The referee Fans not. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Fantastic ball. This looks interesting. Giving it a go. What a block!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get...
Trying his luck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good and posed in front of goal.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Nicely cut out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And defensive play to be applauded. Girassi. Deftly defended. No one seems able to settle on the ball. It's looking promising. And looking towards the back post. Very effective pass. El Yawahi. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Girassi. He made good progress there, but the danger averted for now. Wahi. Felix Mecha. And cutting it out. El Yawahi. Flowing here. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. This for the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Svensson. There we have it. That's into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? And roaming free here. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it might be. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. That's a good-looking ball. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. "30 minutes left for play." Knauf. Can they produce something? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And a throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Options in the centre. Real defensive resilience. Still looking for space. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Oh, might be. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Julian Rierson. The ball with Zabitzer. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. He has teammates around him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Schlotterbeck. The ball with Zabitzer. And it's opening up. Terrific block there. Just the challenge that was required. Wahi. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Brandt. This looks interesting. And take it away. Girassi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the...
all week and very... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Good weight on that pass. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Oh, he looks threatening. Moving the ball nicely.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Edmond Tapsoba.
Lucas Vazquez. Through the middle. Grimaldo. Patrick Schick! Really committed defending. Elias Skiri. Opportunity. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
El Yawahi.
An impressive run. This could square the game. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Eintracht regaining possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Mensah. High quality defending. It's there for him. The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Had it gone in, they would be in trouble, but Leverkusen are still in it here.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Skiri. Nicely timed tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Schick. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. So, half-time, closing the book on the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nathan Teller. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. A very timely interception. The cross is on. Oh, that's splendid play. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that stop exactly what was required. In search of the equaliser. And that's expert defending. And Patrick Schick now. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Mario Götze.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really
They
effective...
could finish here, Stuart. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Promising pass. Lucas Vasquez failed to hold it. Ritsu Doan. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Terrific save. Nathan Teller. Schick. Good idea. That's cheeky. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Skiri. Here's Götze now. That's a lovely ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Might lead to a chance. Can they open things up? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Decent position. Will it open up? Oh, a wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer! Who could do better than that? Nicely timed tackle. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Good angle for the cross. And space to cross it. Superbly read and executed. Wahi. Schick with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Wahi. Looks rather like a spaceship as you make your way up from the U-Bahn station. We're at the Allianz Arena in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. And that is offside. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Palacios. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, good effective pressure.
Nathan Tella.
And showing fine vision. And it's opening up. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Very effective pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Grimaldo.
Now with Tapsoba.
Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Well, offside by rather a lot. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose.
Palacios. Tella.
Lucas Vazquez. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Grimaldo. Now opening things up. Perfect challenge. Grimaldo. That might help them. Lucas Vazquez.
Ezequiel Palacios.
Is this the moment? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Ezequiel Palacios.
Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nathan Tella.
Palacios on the ball. And it's a quality pass.
Now what can they do from here?
And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Mensah. Here's Patrick Schick. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. The cross is on. With a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. Might work out. Ready to strike. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Carl. Now Harry Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Options in the middle. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Threading it. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Excellent defending. Nathan Teller. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Grimaldo. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Grimaldo with it. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Eyeing an opening. And players waiting in the centre. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Individual brilliance. Olise. Is it going to be? Just narrowly off target. It's with Mensah. And good anticipation. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, just the tackle that was needed. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Good move in the making from Leipzig. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all.
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
And they're not out of the woods. Great defending.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Perfect challenge. Can he do it to take the lead? And in range, Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And he read it well defensively. Harry Kane.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he put it away?
Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly.
Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again.
Nicolas Zeiwald.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And threading it through.
Kane. Now with Kimmich.
Bayern pushing forward with options available.
But nothing.
Comes of it. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Regained possession. In position. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Now a decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. Must be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And a clever piece of defending. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, good idea. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kane. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here.
Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second?
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Carl. Good-looking move. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Closing down.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And in the right position to... Possible chance! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. Kane. Bayern have given us away. Schlager. And showing good game awareness. And playing it through. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Johan Bakayoko. Genuine chance. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Oh, great vision. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Baumgartner. And just like that, broken up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Bakayoko. Intelligent defending. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And threading it through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. That's a good pass. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now sending it in. The attack ended disappointingly. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that wasn't a great challenge.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Brandt. Mecha. Can they open them up? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, they know they need to stop him, but quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. Chance for the leveller. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Waldemar Anton. And that's a very effective run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Marcel Sabitzer. Well, a touch too heavy there. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he give them the lead? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Bakayoko. And Dortmund recovering possession well. And given free rein to run. Must be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, great defending. Brandt. And just like that, broken up. Timo Werner. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, that's really well done. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And defending right on the line. Off the post and back in play. Monster piece of defending. Will he play it in? Oh, that is a superb save. And that is going to do it. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Werner. Now the attack fizzled out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, good effective pressure. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. This could square the game. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Bakayoko. Nicolas Zeiwald. Will it happen for them? Really committed defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Released it nicely. To level matters! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. It's looking promising. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Julian Rierson. Now with Schlotterbeck. Girassi. The ball with Zabitzer. A very timely interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Karim Adeyemi. On to Werner. Oh, what an opportunity. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Karim Adeyemi. And defensive play to be applauded. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Johan Bakayoko. Nicely timed tackle. Brandt. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. He made good progress there. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Julian Rierson. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Trying to tee it up. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of...
all week long, and now for the action. So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Lot to like about that pass. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The inside route looking promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
A sloppy passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And flying forwards here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Koch. Skiri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Able to skip past his man. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Marcel Sabitzer. Could be troublesome. Eintracht with the ball again. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marcel Sabitzer. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now a decent position. This to get them in front. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Brandt. Good weight on that pass. Can he? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Christensen. Dangerous ball. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Mario Götze. Well, successfully cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And that is going to close the book on... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. And there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Shown inside. Marcel Sabitzer. Nice looking move this. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. chance. A good and fair challenge. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, great attacking play. Is it going to be? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Mecha. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Felix Mecha. Opportunity here. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
El Yawahi. Really good interception. Ritsu Doan. Will it go in? Super challenge. Wow.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
The referee has a decision to make. Could be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, it might be. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, managing to beat him. And given free rein to run. And an opening. Oh, there it is! It's 1 goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Svensson. Felix Mecha. The ball with Zabitsa. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Thoughtful play. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Brandt. Can he find the net? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Skiri. In possession, Doan. Elias Skiri. Wahi. Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, foiled by the wall. And behind for a corner. But he's gone short with it. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Wahi. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dangerous ball. Really sound defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, surely! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Lucas Vasquez. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And they've created space. Nathan Teller. Oh, must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, useful ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And bursting forward. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Ezequiel Palacios. And given away by Leverkusen. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's with Mensah. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
It's with Mensah. And finding their flow. But they took care of the situation defensively. And snuffing out the danger. Lovely weight. And there it is, a chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Play on, said the referee. Smart defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Schick. Well, there it is, the first half. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? And nicely over the top. Ritsu Doan. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Interesting pass.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he keeps going, but nothing comes of it. Schick. Nathan Teller. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Mensah. 30 minutes left for play. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Effective challenge. In a decent position. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Elias Skiri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Wahi. Happy to shoot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Lot to like about that pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Wahi. Incisive ball. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Oh, great defending. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Chance here. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Trying to deliver it accurately. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.
Good call. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, out of play it goes. And that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Well, that's how to press. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Schick. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Pressing high up has its advantages. Mensah. Promising looking ball. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, nice ball. Teller. Really good challenge. Lot to like about that pass. Harry Kane. Well anticipated. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And he's through here. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Tapsoba. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, no problems defensively. Grimaldo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Determined defending. Able to skip past his man. Mensah. Tapsoba. Oh, good idea. High quality defending. Deflection then over the touchline. Grimaldo. On to Tapsoba. And passing it well. Mensah. Trying to tee it up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? A really good pass. Thumped clear. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. It's a neat move.
Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Well, the threat could be there. Now with Olise. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Schick. Useful position they're in. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
30 minutes left for play. Could be dangerous. And Diaz has it. Thoughtful play. Could take the lead. Might finish now. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Lucas Vazquez. Maybe dangerous here. Mensah. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Quick break could be on. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, chance! Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
And Bayern doing well to win it back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's a good-looking ball. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And running free here. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Schick. And Kimmich. Well, a textbook interception. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Danger building. Well, not much came of that.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Schick. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
Why? So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Kukchu. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like
hang on, Stuart, look at this. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Maybe the ideal pass. And a clever piece of defending. Effective challenge. He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's a good ball. Nwakeme. And credit due, a good intervention. And in with a real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Confident attacking play, but they took care of the situation defensively. Intelligent threaded pass here. A corner will ensue. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Ozan Tufan. Visca. Mucci. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ozan Tufan. Visca. Rafa. Nwakeme. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, this looks useful. And just like that, broken up. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent pass. Could be in. Going for finesse. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. But attacking possibilities. Played into the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Abraham. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Perfect tackle.
I thought they were onto something there. Sally Uchan. Rafa here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Abraham! But into the keeper's gloves. And easily intercepted. Well, Tammy Abraham really on top of his game in the first half, wired in from the off, and I wonder what you've made of what we've seen from him so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Blocking it. Offside the decision. Effective challenge. And the chance slips away.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so...
And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Good distribution. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nwakeme. Vishcha must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's a nice ball. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Vishcha. Nwakeme. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, fancy footwork. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good idea. Could be a chance. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Well, they still have designs on the win. And let's give credit to the defending. El Bilal Toure. Sally Uchan. And snuffing out the danger. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So they restart the game, and time is running out. And he's lost custody of the ball here. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Oh, great vision. Clever defending.
None. And away we go. The first half of this game. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Amin Harit. Came in. It's with Harit. And bursting forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Anthony Nwakeme. Oh, disappointing end to that. Excellent pass. In behind. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Teammates available. Might finish now. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. Can he do it? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Attacking with vigour. Ozan Tufan. Promising possession, this. Intelligent defending. Ozan Tufan. Such an ambitious run. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, he keeps going. And it's opening up. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And danger averted. Well read. Leo Duarte. And teammates around him. Özdemir. Can he finish? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And over comes the corner. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Easy save. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
Nwakeme. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ba. Leo Duarte. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nwakeme. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Ozan Tufan. Ernest Mucci. Really well positioned. A corner will ensue. And there's the delivery. A chance then for the respect. And away they go again. The second half is up and running.
Opoku. The concession of a corner here. Played over. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Ozan Tufan. Showing a good reading of the game. Duarte. Operi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Intelligent threaded pass here. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Why not try it if you can do it? And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Came in. Christopher Operi. He got in the way of that cross. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, that is a penalty! In it goes! Coolly converted! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Ozan Tufan. Bільше. Danger building. And behind it's gone for a corner. Good through ball. And into the last 20 minutes. Christopher Operi. Oh, breezing past him. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he has the measure of his man. Excellent vision. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Good bit of closing down. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. 10 minutes to go. It's a weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Very quick thinking there. Nuno da Costa. Bільше. Might be a chance here. Well, not clear yet. Not a time for cool heads. He has teammates around him. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Can he convert? And that'll be offside. Well, no luck keeping possession. Came in. Oh, chance perhaps. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And he has options available. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Showing ambition. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Jerome Opoku. Olivier Kemen. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Lovely weight. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, possibilities in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. En-Nesyri. Teammates available. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kemen. Chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Fred. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's a really good run. Who can he pick out? Just the challenge that was required. Now, will the cross work out for them? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Christopher Operi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Anderson Talisca. En-Nesyri. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Anderson Talisca. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Might work out. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Olivier Kemen. Yusuf Sarri. Did well to win the ball back. Nuno da Costa. And quick thinking defensively. Anderson Talisca. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And intercepting it. Nuno da Costa. Now what can they do from here? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he score? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, Anderson Talisca was influential in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
A delicious piece of skill. Has a go! And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Özdemir. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. It's a neat move. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. Might do damage on the break. Yusuf Sari, and it's opening up. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Fred. And cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
A goal here could settle it. Trying to connect. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. And passing it well. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Amin Harit. Leo Duarte. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Anderson Talisca. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Nuno da Costa. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Did look like a free kick. Decent effort! And the keeper takes charge in dealing with the free kick. Anderson Talisca. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Will it happen for them? And a clever piece of defending. And moving it forward. Oh, this could be trouble. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Corner kick forthcoming. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. Really favours this position. It's a perfect challenge. Sané. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And support available. Sara. It's with Gundogan. Can he do it? That is tackling of the highest order. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Singo. And they keep it moving. But really sticking to their task defensively. Victor Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Demir. Gundogan. Osimhen. This to get them in front. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. This to make it 1-0. And in it goes! The first statement in this derby. And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Really good challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Yilmaz. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Ismail Jakobs. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Anderson Talisca. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again into the second half. Well, he's certainly not alone. Timely intervention. Yilmaz. It's with Gundogan. Favouring possession football.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
And snuffing out the danger. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Demia. Is it going to be? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Shalai. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the
wait
lead.
a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Davinson Sanchez. Jacobs. Yusuf Demia. Can they fashion a chance?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Can he play it in? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Decent looking ball. Promising possession, this. A real chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Leroy Sané. Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Leroy Sané. Oh, great attacking play. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. And he read it well defensively. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Teammates available. Counter-attacking possibilities. Too easy. Far too easy. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Roland Shalai. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Nesiri. An effective challenge. Good-looking run. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Well, they made it far too easy there. Good conditions for the counter. In search of an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, how did he keep that out? Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Has been building. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Davinson Sanchez. Released it nicely. Pressing like that will help the cause. Kukçu. Osimhen. Very quick thinking there. Osimhen. Sané has it. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, that'll be a free kick. Gabriel Sara. Demia. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Ismail Jakobs. Wilfried Singo. Gabriel Sara. Jakobs. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Victor Osimhen. Chance to cross. Just cutting off the supply. That's a lovely ball. Rafa. An alert intervention. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Trying to tee it up. Well read to ease the pressure. Space to exploit. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Jakobs. Gabriel Sara. And now with Osimhen. Looking for the final pass. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Now what can they do from here? Demia. It's with Gundogan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Is it going to be? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the whistle is sounded for half-time.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gundogan. Yusuf Demir. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And the counter-attack looks on. Could be dangerous. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Ismail Jakobs. 30 minutes to go then. Yusuf Demir. Good through ball. And the cross didn't beat the first man. The referee has given a corner. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Abraham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Ismail Jakobs. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Sané. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. 20 minutes remaining. Toure. Roland Shalai. On to Sara. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Demir. Nicely timed tackle. Abraham. Good looking pass.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Kukçu. That's a good pass. And putting his body on the line. Oh, disappointing end to that. Yilmaz. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Decent idea. And an astute piece of defending. Václav Černý. He's on the run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Promising looking ball. In it goes to increase their advantage.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Good distribution. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Abraham. Rafa. And possession lost there. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Rafa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Anthony Nwakeme. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Jurasek. And the defensive intervention there. Their turn to try to keep it. Attack looks promising. To put them in front. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Intelligent ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And passing it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Czerny. Nwakeme. Good bit of ball winning. Must be. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, big moment. Opportunity. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Visca. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he was able to make amends. Tammy Abraham. And scope to attack. This could be troublesome. Oh, disappointing end to that. Good through ball. Abraham. The first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, great defending. Tammy Abraham. Not the pass he had in mind. Kukçu.
On to Abraham. Can they carve out another one? Will it happen for them? And he read it well defensively. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Tammy Abraham. Good-looking move. Well, read that magnificently. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Can he? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Effective challenge. Ernest Mucci. And he might be through here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Can they forge ahead? And the chance slips away. A delicious piece of skill. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Going for the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, that one has promise. High pressing and good high pressing. Promising attack. Genuine chance. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Ozan Tufan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it could be on for him here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Toure. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get bodies back. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And threading it through. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, skipping away. Really good challenge. And support available. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Trabzonspor facing Başakşehir.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Not the pass he had in mind. Anthony Nwakeme. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And plenty of room in the wide area. And just like that, broken up. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, that's splendid play. Vishcha. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Olivier Kemen. Operi. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Could be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Amin Harit. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Nice looking move, this. On the cusp of making it a hat-trick here.
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Amin Harit. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to get back into it. And there it is, perfectly executed. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Operi. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Opoku. It's with Harit. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Not the clearance that was called for. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just... Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
What can they produce on the flank? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Really targeting the keeper. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Ba. Duarte. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Real chance. And the keeper dealing with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the threat could be there. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Ba. Leo Duarte. Came in. It's with Da Costa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good distribution. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Ba. Amin Harit. And he did well to cut it out. Nwakeme. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. Nuno da Costa. Can he finish them off? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. 5 minutes left. Threads it nicely. He's through. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that...
Opportunity! Really sound defending. And determined to get bodies in the way. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Youssef En-Nesyri. Amin Harit. A lot of space to attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. Effective challenge. Well, that should boost his confidence. Youssef En-Nesyri. Couldn't keep it. A good and fair challenge. How can he take them on and beat them? Talisca! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, a textbook interception. Will it happen for them? And he read it well. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they nudge in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
He really did do well there.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Leo Duarte. Yusuf Sari. No, high quality defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Opportunity still there. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to make it 1-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Well, opting for the short corner. Fred. Çağlar Söyüncü. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Opoku. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Christopher Operi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Nesiri. Can't give him too much space. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And an astute piece of defending. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Anderson Talisca. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Played towards the near post. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Moving the ball really well here. This looks more than decent. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Nuno da Costa. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's in behind. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And Brown in possession. It's with Anderson Talisca. And they keep it moving. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. It's with Anderson Talisca. Just the challenge that was required. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And showing fine vision. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
On the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Fenerbahce facing Galatasaray.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Fred. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Leroy Sané. He has teammates around him. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Have to close them down. Sané. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And bursting forward. Opportunity here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Could play it in. Could be threatening. Spot on with that tackle. Osimhen. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they dealt with the threat posed. En-Nesyri. Oh, what an opportunity! Penalty! This to open the scoring here. And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Gundogan. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now, options are plenty. Shaping to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Sané. Osimhen. Sané has it. Chance here. Oh, that's high-level defending. En-Nesyri. Davinson Sanchez. And showing good game awareness. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, to level the match. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! That's a good-looking ball. Yusuf Demir. Osimhen. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Singo. Shalai. Good run, very much in control of the situation. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, good idea. He has teammates around him. And he's in. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Such an ambitious run. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Demir. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, blocked it! That's useful play. Oh, could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nice looking pass. Gundogan. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Anderson Talisca! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jacobs. Deflection then over the touchline. And intercepting it. Yilmaz. Crossing possibilities. High pressing and good high pressing. Good looking move. On to Sara. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Good visualisation and execution. Anderson Talisca. Ten minutes left for play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And continues his run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Room to roam. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
We're hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Galatasaray up against Besiktas.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Sané. This looks more than decent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And he's driving his team forward. Options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Jakobs. Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sara. Good tackle. Jakobs. And now with Osimhen. Just straying offside. Abraham. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yusuf Demir. Good-looking move.
Now, where's the penetration?
Takes the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Roland Shalai. Ismail Jakobs. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rafa. David Jurasek. And Galatasaray come away with it. Yusuf Demir. And with that, the first half draws to a... So they get the second half going here. Oh, great vision. Rafa. Well, he's given us away.
Jakobs. Moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Osimhen. Osimhen. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Excellent pass. And the danger's still on. Kukçu. It's with Rafa. Well, did well to win the ball back. Kukçu. And a lot to like about this attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Roland Shalai. Victor Osimhen. Well, a really good run. But timely defending when it mattered. Chance to cross. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Into the final 20 minutes. And a creative look about this. The cross is on. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. A really good pass. Just cutting off the supply. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Ah, that's how to defend. Jakobs. Now with Sarah. He has time to play it over. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well anticipated. No let-up on the pressing front. Sarah. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. This could square the game. Huge block. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Over it comes. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. Roland Shalai. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Galatasaray will get the throw in. And
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. Happy to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Feeding it through. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Maybe the ideal pass. And coolly done in the end. Halilovic. And good anticipation. Oh, in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Incisive pass. And offside it is. And the ruling is offside here. Joao Felix. Just the challenge that was required. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, that one has promise. And showing good game awareness. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Pedro Neto. In position. Oh, must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Marco Livaya. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Rafael Leao. Neves. Oh, big moment. Oh, there it is. This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. Mateo Kovacic. On to Livaya. Halilovic. And the flag does go up, offside. Referee had a good view of that one. Nicely timed tackle. Determined defending. Brekalo. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Joao Felix. And danger averted. Well read. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. So the whistle then, we're at the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Excellent defending. Halilovic. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. That's a good pass. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, he was terrific to watch in the first half, Joao Felix. Sum up his performance for us. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Could be in here. And he's fired it against the post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And easily intercepted. Opportunity here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Good ball over the top. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And slipped through beautifully. And look at this. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, chance! Oh, great block. Fernandes. And return to Joao Felix. Oh, look what he's trying. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Livaya. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. So a throw in here. Well, a disappointing throw there. Well, he keeps going. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Felix. Oh, big opportunity. And the referee is given a penalty. To finish it as a contest. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It's looking promising. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And he did well to cut it out. Well, good run and good ball control. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bou... is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Attractive build-up.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brekalo. Mateo Kovacic. Plenty of support here. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Well, that one has promise. Advantage played. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Modric. Oh, useful ball. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Romain Saïs. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Now with Hakimi. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Distributing it well. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Trying to tee it up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Halilovic. Surely, that's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
No, did well to skip through. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Will it be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, needed more precision. Oh, it's on! Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And with that, the first... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Azadine Unahi. Now with Hakimi. Romain Saiss. Sofiane Amrabat. Now he must favour the cross. Halilovic. And a lot to like about this attack. Takes it on. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Romain Saiss. And it's with Amrabat. It's there for him. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Just can't get it past him.
That's great defending there.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Incisive pass. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. 30 minutes to go, then. Pasalic. Josip Juranovic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might be onto something. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Romain Saiss. Libaya. And support available. Can they create something? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now a decent position. The verdict is offside here. Really good challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, they could break at pace. Romain Saiss. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could level it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And regaining control of the ball. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of Mission Impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, hold on, Derek. Chance here.
Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. That's a good ball. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Romain Saïs. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, just lacking that little bit of guile. Dumfries. Xavi Simons. Depay. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Sofiane Amrabat. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Simons. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nicely played. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Depay. Promising-looking ball. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Unahi. And it's with Amrabat. Good use of advantage. Trying to open up the defence. Excellent defending. Good ball over the top, but superb defending. Oh, good vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be dangerous. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. This could level it. Oh, it's a penalty! And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
An opportunity to level matters. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Xavi Simons. On to Reinders. Quilinci Hartmann. Memphis Depay! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, as they get the ball rolling again,
Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Doniel Malen.
This looks more than decent.
Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Oh, nice ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Reinders. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, plenty to like about what Memphis Depay put into the game in the first 45. How did he impress you?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Now, who can he play it to? And an astute piece of defending. Nice looking pass. Gakpo. Xavi Simons.
Well, they have the ball once more.
Moving it forward.
Excellent vision.
Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And room now out on the wing.
Is this the moment? Oh, top goalkeeping.
Trying to deliver it accurately.
Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Reinders. Excellent run in possession. Depay.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, useful ball.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Smart defending, and he's made headway. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
Can they grab the lead late on? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. 5 minutes left. And a brisk run. That's a good ball. Well, no problems defensively. Depay.
Trying to connect.
And into the clutches of the goalkeeper.
goal.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Wilfried Gnonto. Fratesi. Barella. Barella has it. Now opening things up. And the defensive intervention there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And credit due, a good intervention.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Depay. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And short it is. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, still an issue here. What an important piece of defending. Federico Chiesa. Fratesi. Intelligent ball. Maldini. Well read to put an end to that attack. Opportunity to go ahead. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Brilliant piece of skill. The Netherlands get the throw in. Superbly read and executed. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Daniel Maldini. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Very effective pass. Di Marco. Such an ambitious run. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they deliver here?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And support available. And struggling to get the shot off. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So they get the second half going here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Davide Fratesi.
Now with Di Marco. Barella. The ball with Chiesa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Showing a good reading of the game. Xavi Simons. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. De Jong. Good-looking move. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, that's really clever.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Federico Chiesa. Raspadori. High quality defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Doniel Malen. And space to run into. And behind for a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. That's very decisive goalkeeping. No let-up on the pressing front. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance perhaps. And foiled by Van Dijk. He made good progress there, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Reinders. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And a short corner, let's see. Promising possession, this. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Barella. This looks interesting. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Depay. Simons. Well, the threat could be there. Memphis. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Fratesi. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Decent position. Memphis Depay. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A master. And the final. So much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal against Italy.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Barella. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Thoughtful play. Oh, that's super defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Di Marco. Exploiting the wide area. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, could be. And beyond the last defender, offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, superb tackle. Federico Di Marco. Now they can reset the defence.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Maldini. And space to attack. Davide Fratesi. Did well to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the threat is there. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Such an ambitious run. Nicely cut out. Promising possession, this. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Raspadori. Federico Chiesa. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Barella. Barella has it. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Having conceded, let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Davide Fratesi. Portugal have possession once more. He has teammates around him. Opportunity! And did just enough defensively. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And this to level it. Oh, still in with a chance. It's still alive. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Di Marco. And it's with Mancini. Federico Chiesa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? Surely. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Mancini. Wilfried Gnonto. Out of play, throw in. Alessandro Bastoni. The ball with Chiesa. Might lead to a chance. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Maldini. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 20 minutes to go in this one. And the chance slips away. Wilfried Gnonto. Bernardo Silva. Neto. Good-looking move.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Bruno Fernandes. Now what can they do from here? Now with Neves. Pedro Neto. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Wilfried Gnonto. And Portugal have it back now. Could be threatening. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Daniel Maldini. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, good idea. Takes it on. And a goal! This is why we...
in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today is João Felix. And defending as a unit. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Libaya. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, great attacking play. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, a good tackle. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Impressive build-up. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Leao. Pasalic. Untidy to lose the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they jump in front? Can he put it in? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, nicely cut out. Bruno Fernandes. And fed forwards. And teammates to play it to. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good idea. Chances on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Decent looking pass. And the chance slips away. Decent looking ball. Oh no, not even close to hitting the target that time. Juranovic. The ball with Luka Modric. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? And the decision is one of offside here. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the whistle then. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Winning it back high up the pitch. Can he create an angle? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well-timed tackle. Could be troublesome. Oh, might be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Good weight on that pass. Might jump in front. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Livaya. It's still there for him. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. João Neves. Bernardo Silva. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? João Felix. Can they do it? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he score? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, a really good run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Superb-looking pass. Might finish. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's brilliant play. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, spot on with that challenge. Must take the lead here. It could be up for grabs. Nice looking move, this. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. João Neves. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, that challenge was far from clean. As football fans, not... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Working so hard to win back possession. Opportunity here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Roman Saiz. And a clever piece of defending. Well, a joy to watch. Trying to chip it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Sofian Amrabat. Determined defending. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Marco Livaya. Can they do it? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Roman Saiz. And cutting it out. Pasalic. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Fancies it. Oh, careless to concede the free kick. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. And in by Luka Modric. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And tidy defensive play. Well, that's not textbook defending. Real chance. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Can he put it away? Excellent block. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Oh, it's off the post. Ezalzouli. And there to intervene. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Diaz, and in with a real chance. Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to pick out a teammate, and thwarted. Well, the managers will now...
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brahim. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The concession of a corner here. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Josip Šutalo. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And darting through. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Unahi. Impressive build-up. Takes aim. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Hakimi. Very quick thinking there. Now what can they do from here? Can he find the right pass? Just lost the momentum.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And into the last 20 minutes. Thoughtful play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Counter-attacking chance. Brekalo. Will it be? Keeper was there to meet it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And roaming free here. And playing it through. Determined defending. Takes the shot. And foiled by the post. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. 10 minutes to go.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Ah, danger averted. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. Chance to even things up here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Pushing for the winner. Crossing opportunity. Superbly read and executed.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Xavi Simons. Can he find the right pass? Can he do it to take the lead? Must finish. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Hakimi. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And running free here. Danger building. Gives it a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a neat move. Ah, superb tackle. Advantage played. Good bit of closing down. Deciding to go inside. Brahim. Azadine Unahi. Oh, beating him comprehensively. But stout defending when it mattered. Depay. Brahim. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Superb looking pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Brahim. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Cross-fired over. And quick thinking defensively. Excellent vision. Malin. Timely intervention. Now they can reset the defence. A really good pass. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Simons. And Depay on the ball. So the whistle then, we're at the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Lot to like about that pass. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Gakpo. It's looking promising. Flowing here. Super pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Showing good situational awareness. Can they set up a chance? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He's in with a chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Virgil van Dijk. And Depay on the ball. Good tackle. Really good ball there. And the flag does go up, offside. Gakpo. Not smooth in possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And he might be through here. Can he chip it home? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Donyell Malen. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, unfortunately. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
They've been lucky to get away with that one.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he put it in? And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Opportunity. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Corner given. Off the post and back in play. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And that'll be offside. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Simons. And quick thinking defensively. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Promising possession, this. On the ball, Bastoni. And really spot on with the challenge.
Well, if you go to ground in the box, you have to get it right, and that's exactly what he did.
Now, who can he play it to? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gakpo. On to Reinders. Xavi Simons. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Nyonto. And look at this! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, superb skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Doniel Malen. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, they're allowing him to trying his luck. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Could cross it in here. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Going short. Oh, that's a clever ball. And now with Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Doniel Malen. Xavi Simons. Effective challenge. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Takes it on. Oh, so near. Off the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And that is offside. Federico Chiesa. Teammates available. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And no let-up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Reinders. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Teasing ball in. Davide Fratesi fancies it. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Promising possession, this. Tremendous interception.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Fratesi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Wilfried Nyonto. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Nyonto. Danger building. Still seeking space. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Depay. Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Mancini. Barella has it. Good-looking move. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And intercepting it. Barella. And a creative look about this. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! That's a good ball. Very quick thinking there. Daniel Maldini. The ball with Chiesa. Giacomo Raspadori. Opportunity. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, the threat could be there. Simons. Oh, left his man behind here. Can they level it up? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Wilfried Nyonto. Splendid challenge, that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And the counter-attack looks on. Frankie de Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy up against Portugal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Interception to snuff out the danger. Now can he get on the end of this one? Could be a chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Did well to win the ball back. Portugal pushing forward with options available. He's in here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Fratesi. Could be dangerous. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Joao Felix. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Giacomo Raspadori. Di Marco. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Joao Felix. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Gnonto. Raspadori. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Might be able to set up the chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Gnonto. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Alessandro Bastoni. Wilfried Gnonto. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. Fratesi. Raspadori. Daniel Maldini. Will it happen for them? Terrific block there. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Fernandes. Now, who can he play it to? Dangerous ball. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And the whistle is sound. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Tried to tee it up and managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Rafael Leao. And Italy regaining possession. Giacomo Raspadori. Portugal unable to retain possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Federico Chiesa. Oh, surely! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And Scup to attack. Now opening things up. Well, nothing productive really. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? A bit wasteful from Portugal. This looks interesting. And he's made headway. Chance still there. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Could be dangerous. Cutting in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Daniel Maldini. And there the move ends for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Superbly read and executed. Lovely weight. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And plenty of room in the wide area. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Decent position. And taking it without any trouble at all. João Neves. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Rafael Leao. Ball back with Italy now. Raspadori. Daniel Maldini. Just the challenge that was required. Well, gliding through. Splendid block. Who can they pick out?